the New World sponsored table. Going to table 13 will be Green Compton and Michelle McDonald on the coup. I'll stop there until those three appearance start. I see Green, I see Bill. Kabirua. Coming. Awesome, you know that they're playing it. Awesome, and we can take the Bob is over Clubs New Zealand sponsor. There it is, well done. Green, you're waiting on Michelle McDonald. Michelle McDonald, here's Luca in Bramley. Michelle McDonald. Table 14, Fiona Keji and Jazz. Helena. Speedy signs. Last one to go out to Victoria. Jacks and Fiona. Fiona Keji. There's Michelle. Just wait for Fiona. Fiona Keji. She's on her way, but can't see waiting around. Yep, I see her coming through. Right, going to the dark side now, please. Linda Ward now with Stacey O'Carroll. Linda and Stacey, please, to the Venture Taranaki sponsor table. Paige Roberts, now with Linda Pierce. Paige Roberts and Linda Pierce going to the Plymouth April Edgeon sponsored table. Kelly Adair and Steve Argus. Kelly and Steve, we're going to the New Plymouth sponsored table, table 17. No, they should not have gone out without a partner, so. Is there anyone out there without partners? It should be. Who's on table 13? No, they're all good. No, I don't think I'm good here. Yeah. Stacey O'Carroll, please. You need to come here, please. Don't go straight to the table. I don't know if you're here. Thank you. No, we'll just wait. Yep. Stacey, here's Steve. Steve Amos, Kelly. Stacey's there. And you're over the back. I see Steve, Kelly, Adair. I just need her here in front of me so I can see her. There's no big with that one. And you here, it's your lovely lady coming through. Kelly, reads in the one. Yep. Best of 5, races 3, everyone. The last to go out this round to McDonald's table is for Winston Holdaway and Shona Bloomquist. Shona and Winston. And now we've got a timeout. So my next one will be, the next pairing is a new pairing as well, Katie Cleary and Lindsay Lee. It is? Yep. Yep, it's the McDonald's table. Winston, who's coming this way? Okay, meet him halfway. You know Winston, eh? Oh, okay, we'll wait for him to come, please. You are seen with a drink in your hand. Yep, as many timers. Awesome. Right. The next available, please, will be 4. Yep, just making sure I'm all good. Right. Tyson
Kelvin Dunlop back again. This is the start of the trophy event for the non-qualifiers, or plate or trophy event or whatever you like to call it, and it's been held up quite badly. Apparently there was a score wrong or something on one sheet and it held the whole thing up. But anyway, they've started now, and I'd say they should be finished by 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't know what they're going to play it through, probably...
Last 32 or last 16?
No, I'd say probably down to last 64, I would say. They'll see how they go anyway. But it's put everything behind just because the one score sheet wasn't right.
Double check that score somewhere right.
I see my partner for the South Island, for those that were listening earlier on, he's about to play his shot now.
You said the score's correct?
Pat's in, like I said earlier, for those that didn't hear, Pat's in the police force in New Plymouth, and he's a real nice guy, and we're off to Christchurch for the Masters and the Nationals this year. I gave him a hard time about his last game, that he had to be on the live streaming his last game of qualifying. And I told him, when I told him that he that I sort of picked on him a little bit, I said, I owe you an apology. He said, no, I owe you one for playing so badly. That ball over that corner pocket with a 15 there, and the black tied up, or his 9 tied up as well. This frame could go either way. Those little ones are looking pretty good, really. And look at that, amazing, isn't it? One shot changes the whole game. He's got no choice here. Now he's got to push that. Oh, I think that was a 7 on the rail, but it's not. It's 7s in the centre of the table, so we'd be cutting the 2 in behind the black, or trying to. Fraction harder would have been better, but.
Don't think that's a free ball.
No free ball there. But this one. Well, Pat's got to start with his 7. Forget about that left-hand corner. Just work back to the scene later on. Oh, Pat.
Sector's a partner.
He's probably a bit lucky that his 4's in the road there. Yeah, well, Tom's given away a combo there. He's got to take the 13 on the corner there, put the 4 on the 13, nominate the 13 and put the 4 on it. I'd take that 4 now, because you don't want to be hampered while you're playing. Take the 4, it's no use, it's blocking nothing. No, he got it, but he made it hard. He's a bit lucky that black's in front of the 9. I think that in golf that's a whiskey shot when you have an air shot in golf. It costs you whiskey. In this case it cost him a combo.
What sort of drink's that?
Well, I don't know why he's taking the 15. I'll be putting the 7 down this way onto the 4. Forget about that ball up there. There's no point in potting that. He could have put the 7 down onto the 4 and been on the 3. I feel choice of balls in this game is pretty important.
Doesn't want to sink this, does he?
Well, I hope he uses his 7 this time to get back down the table. And overreaching is not a good idea. This is where I'll be using a jigger.
No, he's used to a baton in his pocket.
Yeah, I suppose that's right, Kevin. He's used to carrying a police baton in his pocket, not a jigger. Good weight, and he hasn't left much on, so he may get away with it. He's got to play that 9 in behind the black and push the black on the rail, the bottom rail. Forget about the 15. Once that black's safe, he's all right. Well, this is a fine shot. You got to cut it pretty fine, but there's no danger. I think I'll just double curse this. Hit it fraction to the left of centre, only a fraction, and double curse it and sit there right behind the 9. Oh, that was a bit different. He didn't want to go off here. Didn't want to try a bottom left and going off or something silly. I'll just bring it out a little bit and leave him in behind the 9. No, he's had a go and got it. Yeah, shot Pat.
That's what I was going for.
Well, that was definitely the best shot he played all that frame. He should save shots like that for when we go to Christchurch. Oh, I might just grab young Jack or someone, eh? Because the comments I've heard back.
Yep.
I didn't see that break. I've just been away for a minute. Over the last couple of days, I've heard some good comments from different ones that have been listening to us, and they've really enjoyed listening to some of the young ones that have been in the booth with me. So I thought I'd go and get Jack again. Yeah. What happened, Jack?
Well, it came down to the last game for me to qualify, and I was 2-0 up, and I lost 3-2 then, and missed out by like 2 points or something.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame in some ways, because I had plenty of points. You could have borrowed a couple of mine. Doesn't it work like that?
Yeah. Wish it did that.
So, will you be able to sleep tonight? You'll be alright, will you?
Yeah, I'll be fine, I think. No.
Yeah. Have you enjoyed it though? That's the main thing. You young ones, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's been really good. Just
And
organised and stuff.
and the other question I've got to ask is your brother,
Yep.
who you're not sure what age he is, whether he's 10 or 17 or whatever. You think he's 10, but you're not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I see he qualified.
Yeah, he qualified. It came down to the last game for him too, which he won 3-1 against Patrick O'Donnell.
Oh, he beat Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, well done. I think that's amazing. And, you to miss out by a smaller margin as what you did, you're obviously a bit unlucky. Did you have quite a hard draw? Who was your top seed?
Top seed was Trist. We had. What's his
Oh, you were in that one. You were in with...
O'Leary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler O'Leary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew Watt and Trist.
Yeah, well, I spoke, because Tyler O'Leary was my partner in the pairs, and I spoke to him about his singles, who was in his section, and he said, I've got a really tough one. So you're unlucky in the first year that you've ever played in the North Islands, and you struck a real tough one.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just how pool goes sometimes. You just have to improve from it, learn what you did wrong, and improve from that.
I played in, I'm not sure how many, in the last, I've been playing about 15 years, and I've probably played in 12 of these. I know 2 I was in Australia, and 3 of them I was in Australia, but one I actually came back for, and I've seen ones at times where not the plate, the trophy event, this one, but I've seen it where the flight, which is first round losers of the main event, was actually stronger than the main event. All the big boys got knocked over in the first round after qualifying, and this can happen. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, you were unlucky. You struck a very tough section. I wouldn't want to have been in it. I'd have probably been struggling to qualify.
Yeah.
Have you met Pat Duffy? Do you know him? He's
No, not really. I haven't really talked.
Oh, you went at Hamilton, were you? Sean was, when we went to the Invitational Masters there.
No, I was there. I just wasn't there for too long.
Oh. Yeah.
Free ball.
It's a free ball, but Pat will probably take the 11. What's he going to do there? Take the 11 as a free ball and suck back off the 1, so he's got the black to the centre?
I'd probably hit that, try to get that 14 out, because I think that'll be the ball that can block the pocket in front of the 1.
What's Pat on? He's on the little one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you just suck back? No, he's on the... I see. It's not even Pat's shot, is it?
Yeah, he's made him play it again, I think.
Oh, I'm winning off,
Ooh,
so it becomes a combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd let him play again, but it's worked out all right.
Yeah.
What do you do there? Make him play again? 2 ladies picked the ball up.
No, because it went in off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can put in D and make them play it again.
It's a combo though.
Yeah. But he went off, so you can put it, put it back on the table.
Make him play again. I don't think he
think
won't be making him
I
play
don't
again now
think
that
so.
he's got a combo.
Yeah, I think I'd. Might be
Well,
able
I
to-
don't know why you're taking so. Why not just put it behind the one?
Yeah. Has he made him play it again?
And,
He's made him play it again.
I don't know whether I agree with that.
Yeah, because if he
You nominate that the 11, suck back off the one, you got
I mean, it
almost a
is,
straight poke on the black to the
yeah,
centre.
but if he misses this, then it's a multi-combo. So yeah.
Oh, it's a multi-combo anyway because he snookered him on it.
So for a multi-combo in your first shot, you get a combo, and that's you can have a free ball and put the white ball anywhere, and you have 2 shots.
And the other thing is, he cannot make him play again. On a multi-combo, he has to take the multi-combo.
Yeah, but there's no reason why you wouldn't take the
No, well, that's
multi-combo.
right.
What's he doing here?
He's totally confusing me.
He might just hit that one out and try to clear
Check on
from
the
there.
opening cigarette.
Yeah,
I don't follow him at all.
that 14 might. Oh, what is he doing? Is he just? He's just going to take the 12th, I think.
I don't follow the shot at all.
No, neither do I. Yeah, that was always going to be a problem if it stayed to the long rail.
Well, he's just got to touch it on the left-hand side, the one, and run into those 3 and sit there, surely.
Yeah, that's all.
Just a
Just
gentle shot.
Yeah,
But he should have cleaned that up.
yeah, I think so. From multi-combo, if you've only got one ball in the black left, you should really clear no matter what the situation is.
Yeah. Is that why you never qualified? You didn't take your multi-combos?
I don't even get a multi-combo.
I don't know. I've only had about 2 in my life. I think I've given away a couple.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much you can really do in that situation when you've got 3 balls clustered up. Apart from a Calvin, of course.
And what's that?
Smash and hope.
I don't hope. I usually get one of them. There's no hope involved. If you got 3 or 4 balls sailing around the table, you're bound to get one. The law of averages. There's 6 pockets and 4 balls flying around. Well, Pat, you got there, but it wasn't very convincing.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to spend more time on the tables with him before we go to Christchurch.
Are you playing with Pat in the tournament down there?
Yeah, 2 tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
The Masters and the Nationals. You coming down the Nationals with us?
Probably not, but yeah, we'll see.
You better take a lotto ticket and win a few million or something.
Why don't you buy me one and we'll go halves if we win?
Well, give us $20 now then.
Nah, if we lose, then that's your fault.
Oh, do you know how far they're playing through today? Any idea? I heard Karen say something earlier on, but I didn't take much notice of it not being playing in this. Do you know what level they're going to take it? The last 64 or whatever?
I've got absolutely no
Oh,
idea.
you didn't
to be
hear?
honest. I have a bias, so I'm already in the last 64, so
Oh yeah.
better not be because I've been waiting for like 3 hours.
I don't know whether I'll get a buy or not. I had 4 wins and only lost 2 frames in that, but then I went down 3-2 in the last one, and yeah,
Well, probably.
I might get a buy in the main event tomorrow.
I think you will, because how many people need to play? Like around 50 people have to play, so.
Well, there's 55 in each one, wasn't there? 55 qualified, 55 didn't. I think there was 110 starters, something like
Yeah,
that.
110 in the main and 110, around about 110 in the flight.
105 would it be, wouldn't it? Wasn't there 210 total?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
It
outcome,
doesn't-
really.
Don't they teach you maths at school? You need a calculator to work it out, do you? Or do you do it on your cell phone?
No, I have a cell phone like you. No.
My cell phone, it's top of the market. Costs $28 at the warehouse.
Yeah, highly recommend it.
I do.
I don't.
I never ring out on it. People ring me, and the one time that I have to ring out on it, because it's got no credit on it, I rang 111 and they responded to me.
Wow.
At 70 years of age, I had a water skiing accident and ended up having a hematoma, and 6 days later my leg turned black and I had to go to hospital. Are you going to watch this game and commentate on it, or
Yeah, I am.
you're going to look at everyone going around the room?
No, I'm watching.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just missed the 9.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Pat, if he misses this, he didn't miss it. What do you do there? Do you go off the 6 and pot that?
I've got...
Eh?
I'd probably play the 1 onto
I
the
think
6.
well, he's got 4 balls up the other end, so he's got to head up the other end, keep his white ball up there.
Yeah, shot.
That's not a bad shot. I didn't expect it to drop. What do you do now, 1 or 6?
6. Just take the 6 dead on, and then you have the 1 in the corner.
Well,
Or that's an alright option, I think.
well, I don't know whether that was a good idea or not.
not
I
when
think I'd have run the 2 down onto the 5.
Yeah, not when it ended up there. It needed to be over the pocket, if anything.
Well, I'd have worked those 3 up the top. Now in September, and you might get invited to it, Mick Hill, 6-time world champion's coming out here. Do you know much about it or anything about it?
I know he's a coach, but that's about
Oh,
it.
is he?
Yeah, I think that's what he's for.
Well, 9 years ago, I think it was in Hamilton, I played him, and then I told the viewers probably yesterday that he always said, work back to your black. Now, going on that, Pat should have taken the 6, the 1 and the 5, and 3, I mean, and then worked back to his black. His last ball should have been probably the one that he just potted nearest to the black, Mick Hill always reckoned.
Yeah, well, now it has to be the 2 to get onto the black. He'll have to play like a little screw back to get position on it. Oh, wow.
Well, at the moment he's getting away with it, and he's set it up fairly well.
Yeah.
You right there, Daryl?
Yeah.
What are you doing with a brush in your hand? Don and I have been doing all the tables recently. You just try and look the part, eh?
Don and I. Don's been doing it. Cohen's been sitting here talking shit.
I didn't know you had. I thought you'd need a motor on your one to work it.
It's the brush to do with it.
Boy, shot him.
Yep. Just gonna go grab a shovel of beer.
Oh, wow.
Now, see, that's the case where earlier on, if he was up that end, he could have potted that 6 with no trouble and got on those.
I think earlier on he could have easily cleared
See,
it.
he's getting away with it at the moment. But if Tom had had something over the pocket to work with, it could be all over by now. What's wrong?
Just pushing you a bit.
Sorry. You think you can see the edge of the 6?
Even if he did, I think I'd try to just put that 2 over the pocket.
No, keep up there. There's 3 balls there. Clean those up first, and then.
Well, no, I don't. If you can't see the 6, then
Well,
I would never.
no, that's not a bad lead. Nothing's easy.
Yeah. But
What
he
would
needs,
you do there? I'd
Yeah.
bring the white down here and give him a long shot on the 6 anyway, I think. Oh,
gonna
that's,
fluke.
that's going in. Yeah, well thought out, that one. That's the sort of shot Tom what's your name again? Jack, is it?
something like that. Yeah, look, that's why I would have put the 1 over the pocket. Not the 1, the 2, because now he can't.
No free ball, is it?
Might be actually.
Even and Peter.
I
Oh,
think
can he see the 6?
you won't be able to see both sides of it.
Well, ideally he's got to keep his white up there and try not to let Tom see the 11 over the hole. Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know, because that 2's pretty stuffed now where it is.
See, that's my part. He knows what to do. Jack here doesn't know what to do.
I don't know if I don't know if he really wanted that to go in though.
No, I'd say he was just pushing that. Why not cut it in? What's he doing now?
He's going one rail for it.
It's not even going to make it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Why didn't he just cut it in?
Yeah, now it's an easy enough clearance now, really. Take that 12, 9, 15 onto the 11 and then just, yeah.
After a shot like that, Pat, I can see why you never qualified. And off.
It's not what he wanted.
What do you do here? Take the 11?
Yeah, take the 11, play the 3.
Don't play the 1 onto it though, would you? The 2 onto it, I mean.
No,
you
you
take it direct. So you're going to play the 2 onto it.
Probably not the right shot.
Nah, take it direct.
Yeah. Oh, he's just going to push it, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
That was always the problem. But
Yeah, I would have taken that 11 direct and got rid of his worker. Because you got your worker over the far hole.
yeah, but that 11's blocking his ball. That 3's blocking nothing, really, is it?
Nah.
Yeah, that's
No, he got away with it.
not the best positional shot.
Oh, choice of balls. Choice of balls is very important, don't you feel?
Yeah, definitely.
I watch you and you don't hesitate. You get down. I can guarantee you'll never ever be timed out. You don't take much time at all, do you? You can read a table pretty well for a young 13-year-old, I feel.
Yeah, on the first shot, I just look for the clearance, just see how I'm going to clear it and what I'm going to do.
This is after the break you're talking about?
Yeah.
You're looking to go for a clearance every time?
Not every time. Sometimes if there's clusters, then I'll try to put a ball over the pocket or do something like that. But if there's a clearance on, I just need to figure out which way I'm going to go and where I need to be for each ball.
So you've worked that out straight away, more or less?
More or less, yeah. And then I just don't really change much from there.
So you look at every ball on that particular seat, because I know myself, I probably only looked perhaps 3 balls ahead.
Yeah, no, like I look at the start of it. I look at all the balls and like what position they're in, if there's clusters or not, and then I work my way from there.
Naturally you'll pick out the best suit, the best ones to go for, like small. Say you pick small ones. Are you looking at a clearance on those, or looking at 2 or 3 shots ahead?
Well, no, I'm looking for a clearance. If the clearance is not on, then I'm just looking how can I make it tough for my opponent.
I see. What's the score here? Are we right with the score, or is it all over?
Even watching, to be honest.
Did Pat win that?
We'll soon see if.
Yeah, it's obviously over, so Pat must have won that.
Yeah, Pat wins that.
Just put up 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be pleased with that because he wasn't happy with his day up till now. Yeah. And of course, it doesn't help when you've got one of the commentators ridiculing you about your shots either, and then he ends back on this table again. He's probably hoping that I wasn't in there. So he'll be over the moon with that. This is his second North Islands he's played in, and he's played in 2 North Islands and 1 national so far. We're
Did you see the 2 combos that they've got? With twice.
Do you know how to change like the names on
By
it?
Logan Osborne and Jackie Johnson in the wings.
I used to, but I'm not going to try now.
Just go
You
find
got
the
to
guy.
find the face. What was that? 2 combos.
So once when our game with Tom Cook was queuing 15 to the corner pocket in the third frame, and as he queued the jump, you had to chop the white with it.
We only came in at the second frame. Didn't see that.
And then at one point he faced up with the ball, got back to the corner and did forward something.
Jack and I couldn't work out when that.
And I please have Darryl on cue to control, please.
Do so. Yeah.
Jackie Johnson and Logan, you're both here on your sponsor table.
Do you know either of these players, Jack?
I don't know Donna, but Edison plays 9-ball with Massey. She's from Auckland, so don't really know her. She's from Auckland, so don't really know her.
Oh, is
that
that her brother, the 8-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was in there with us yesterday, wasn't she, for a while?
Yeah. That might be a free ball, you know. Oh, great shot.
What do you mean, great?
Great shot. Well, great Calvin, I mean.
Stop picking on me.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Over the pocket.
My teammates at the moment are giving me a hard time. 2 years ago, we won, the New Plymouth Club won the teams event for the North Island down in Upper Hutt, and I had to be one of the singles players. Who did we have? I think it was Tom DeFaria, Ashley. They were one pairing, Des Wilcox and Ryan King. That was another weak pairing. And in the singles they swapped it round. They dropped Ashley and I filled in her spot for the singles, and we won it for the North Island. This year, I'm not sure who we had in the pairs, but I was one of the 4 singles players, and our pairs
I think so, yeah.
and our first 3 single players, I think out of the 5 games we only dropped 2 frames, I think, and then it came to my game, and I won 3-1 in the first one, 3-0, 3-0, 3-1, and then it got to the last one. I thought, if I win this, we've probably won the teams event for the North Island. And on the first frame, I potted my last ball snookered myself in amongst his 6 balls and failed to hit the black, so I was 1-0 down, and I thought, oh, here we go. But and that was an unlucky shot. I may be able to see a bit of the two. And anyway, I ended up losing 3-2, and that may have cost us the team's event. So my teammates have been giving me a hard time. You should have won 5 out of 5.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know. I'm always right.
I should know better at 74, shouldn't I? Yeah,
you'd think so.
You would think so.
Yeah, you'd think so. Tough here, because if you miss a ball, it's going to be a free ball. Unless you leave it down the other end of the table.
Do you know if Tyson qualified?
No, he
Didn't.
Where did you say Edison and her brother play from? What pay out of?
Waiuku Kozi, I think.
Oh, Waiuku, I've got a son up there. He's probably watching this at the moment, and I got a daughter 2 days ago. She left New Zealand to go to America, and then on to Spain and France, and she's gone for the next 10 weeks. So she probably watched me somewhere in America today when I was on the on-streaming table, live streaming.
That's where you needed to leave it if you didn't want to give away a free ball. Probably the only place on the table where you could leave it.
What do you do here? Panic?
Nah, just touch it.
Cut it real fine and leave the black where it is.
Yeah, that's probably the right shot. Ooh, see that roll onto the dot?
Didn't it?
Yeah.
What do you do here? Take that far one? It's no use to mankind, is it? You might as well use it.
Yeah.
Or otherwise play it like she is and leave the white up the other end. Get it up there. Get away from the scene.
Yeah, don't want to go off though.
Well, it won't matter. Where's the D? The D's up the other end.
Yeah, that's alright.
It was awkward curing, and
yeah, you're always going to leave a shot no matter where you left it, but it's just the difficulty of that shot.
The gate left the gate open.
Yeah.
I'd play it off the right hand rail, wouldn't you? And nick it off the blue and put the blue on the 2 on the other rail, about where that first button is on the rail.
Yeah, just try to make the 2 missable if you leave a shot.
Yeah. See, playing it clean and going on off. She had. This is all experience. And how old is she? 10?
10, yeah.
You actually know her age, but you don't know your brother's age.
No. No, I think she's 10. I don't know, man. I don't know anyone's age, to be perfectly honest.
You're a bit of a worry, Jack. Why do you go to school? Just to eat your lunch, or?
Well, we get free lunches at school.
Oh, you get. Oh, is that the only reason you go to school?
Pretty much, yeah. Want to be careful you don't go in off if you're going for the double. Oh no!
What a shot! That was in all the way. I thought. What would you do here? Put the 9 off it?
Yeah, I don't think you need to put the 9 off it.
Do it direct and.
Yeah, relatively simple, really.
Yeah.
That was the one. It's not bad, though.
I wouldn't have played it like that. Neither would you, Jack. But she got away with it.
Yeah, I think you just drop that in and leave it. If you miss it, then that's just what happens sometimes. But yeah,
it's called luck, isn't it? There's a lot of luck in this game.
Yeah.
I feel snooker, you have to be more precise because you're going red colour all the time. So your positional play has to be brilliant, good to be a top snooker player.
Yeah.
To be a top pool player, you've got to have luck in this game. There's no two ways about it. Either good luck or bad luck, and I prefer good luck.
Yeah. There might be a free ball there.
No,
Yeah, it might be.
no.
Nope.
Ooh,
It's all right.
That's made it tricky. What do? Go across the table
Yeah, you might have
for
to.
the centre one.
If the 12
That's-
isn't on, then that's what you have to do. Yeah, that was always a
Yeah,
problem.
combo on the black
Yeah. Where's the black at?
over the hole.
Oh yeah, game over.
Or near it.
Well, pretty much.
She may miss it. No, she'll put it
It's
straight
not
on. She
missable.
won't put any angle. So
Nah, even if you did put angle, I think you'd still get it pretty easy. Yeah.
yeah, I'll be putting it straight beyond the black side. Did not leave it over the hole. Well played. Can you man the fort for 5 minutes or 10 minutes? Can you look after this place, Jack? Or yeah, if you get called up, just go. All right, just.
I probably won't even know if I get called though, that's the thing.
What's that, sorry?
I probably won't know if I get called.
You'll hear them calling you.
Will I?
Yeah. Can't you hear her from here?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll leave you here. I'll be back shortly. There's a guy in here. He's coming here. He's the manager of Countdown in the Valley, and him and his wife came in before, and I wanted to catch up with him because they were very good to us. The Countdown supermarket with coffees, tea, sugar, milk. They supplied it all, a lot of it free of charge. There was no charge, and yeah, which is good because the Countdowns are all right. Everyone complains about their prices at the moment, but they do look after a lot of people in need and different ones, and they get hit all the time for freebies, and it's good that they sponsor something like this.
No, well, at the moment, Countdown's one of the cheaper ones. All the other places have gone up. Countdown's like cheaper and high quality food at the moment.
Would they pay you to say that?
No. That's where we shop.
Yeah.
It's good in Hamilton.
Oh, how many got there in Hamilton?
2 or... oh, no, they've probably got more. Maybe 4, 3.
Yeah, I didn't realise there were so many around until I talked to this manager that I'm going to see shortly. But the overall manager, he's actually playing in this tournament, Sean Wall, and there's 5 in Taranaki and 2 in Wanganui, and he's the manager of the whole 7 of them. But the
7 in Taranaki.
Eh?
7 in Taranaki.
No, well, it's Wanganui and Taranaki. I'm not. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just out. I don't know where is the cut off. That's a good question. Must be past Party or Kakami or somewhere like that. I think it's Waverley. Maybe Waverley is the cut off for Taranaki.
Yeah, maybe.
So Wanganui wouldn't be in Taranaki, but there are 5 in Taranaki, and he does the 2 in Wanganui as well. That'll be enough, will it? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I think I've been called.
Have you been called out?
I think so.
Go and check.
Maybe. Oh, my case.
Turn the advertising off.
Sorry?
Did you turn the advertising
No, the
off?
mic. Was the advertising on?
No, I've been running it everywhere.
Edison's brother's only 8, and he's pretty sharp. He partnered Ryan King in the pairs, and they did very well. I think they qualified, if I remember rightly. It's a long time ago. It was 2 days ago. She hasn't got much of a shot here. I think I'd leave that one in front of the 2. It's blocking it off. Go for the 11. Yeah, as good as she didn't really have a shot there, so that was as good as anything, and she's left next to nothing. What would you do here, Daryl? Give it a whack?
I'd hit the cue ball.
You'd hit the cue ball?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got my doubts about that.
Yep, same.
She's taken quite a while. I don't know. Most of the tables have got stopwatches on them. Yeah, it sort of surprised me a bit how long she took. I thought someone would have said 10 seconds by now. Take the combo.
Someone is sitting there timing it.
Eh?
You've got someone on that table just timing it.
Can't be, because she took quite a while.
Where he's on there.
That was a good shot getting the 3 out of there. I think she's got to play the 7 and follow through, but even taking it to the right side wouldn't be silly. No, it's good parking. Great shot. What's the story, Jack? You playing or not?
Nah, it was Jackie somebody.
Oh, it'd be Jackie Berry from Stratford.
Yep, that's him.
She's a very good player. She's
She?
she?
I think it's he.
Jackie Berry from Stratford. She is in real estate down there, and she's got her own table, and she's quite a good player. Has a little, does a lot of work for the Stratford club as far as 8-ball goes. I was going to get you to look after this for me.
Yeah, go on.
You can do your belt up tomorrow. You don't have to do it up today.
Says you in your little beachy party shirt, eh?
Hawaiian shirt.
Hawaiian shirt. Oh, my bad.
The only way I'll get there is dreaming about it. It's just on.
Maybe you should give them
I thought you should.
Maybe you should give them a call. Oh wait, your phone doesn't call, does it? Oh.
Yes, it does. You can dial 111 on it.
Oh yeah. Can I please call Hawaii? I want to go on a holiday.
I sort of had a skiing accident a couple of years ago when I was 72, and 5 days later I had to ring 111 on my phone so I could get an ambulance to go to hospital.
Could I ask a question?
And I said to my doctor when I went in there with a hematoma of my left leg, do you think I'm too old for water skiing at 70? And he said, definitely not. But I'm never going to listen to my doctor again because I'm never going water skiing again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you sure a 72-year-old should be water skiing?
Have you ever tried it?
No, but I don't want to after I hear that story.
Well, I was quite a good, I wasn't an expert, but I could use shoe skis and slalom ski. There was a guy, Ross Ewington, in Hara years ago, and he was going to teach me how to barefoot ski, but we never ever got the lakes. There was a lake in Hara and another one at Waverley, Lupton's Lake at Waverley, and Knowles Lakes. No, it was Mills Lake in Harawira, and it was never flat enough for me to learn how to barefoot ski, which was a shame in some ways. So I didn't think I'd have a problem, and I got up all right a couple of years ago, 2 Christmases ago, and I only went about 300 metres, and I still don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, I twisted my left leg, and it was my left leg, and ended up with a hematoma. Do you know what a hematoma is, Jack?
No.
Oh, it's an internal bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
And the leg turned about the same colour as that ball below the spot there, the one that the white's about to land there. My whole leg was black. Simon Kleinsman, who happens to be here, actually, he's got a photo of it on his phone. I haven't actually seen it for a couple of years, and I don't really want to see it because it was quite painful. What do you do here? Do you follow through on your 11, or...?
No, you just have to pot it and then hit the 10 out somehow.
Yeah, well, that black's sort of in the road for a face double.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great effort.
Yeah, it's
Bit
not
unlucky.
too bad.
She was unlucky she got the double kiss on the way back.
Yeah. That 10 has to be hit out at some point now.
Oh, she could have just pushed us over the hole.
I don't think this is the right shot. You could go put that into the middle. Suppose that 10 can't really go nowhere.
What do? You push us over the hole.
No, you have to pot it.
Pot it?
Yeah, definitely.
Why would you pot it? Just put...
What are you doing with the 10?
When I'm teaching young ones, not like you, not your standards at all, but newcomers and that, when I'm teaching them on the tables, I say there's 3 things you've got to remember. Do you know what they are?
Well, what the hell?
You don't know what the 3 things are?
No.
I say slow roll, slow roll, slow roll. Those are the 3 things you've got to remember. And the problem with these young ones coming through and just starting, not like you at all, but they see ones like Ryan King and the better players knocking them in at 100 miles an hour, and they think they can do it, and they can't when they're starting. And that's... See, there was no point on the... No reason on the planet hitting that hard, because she was never going to get position on the other ball anyway, so slow roll it.
I think you put it with a lot more angle. You like cut it in, and then it naturally comes to the other side of the table. Then you just have to get the weight right.
Oh, what would you do here? Just go up and sit on the 11 and hope it squeezes over the hole? Yeah, I don't know whether that was a good idea. It set it up pretty well, but she came too far back down the table. Left the 6 fairly easy.
Oh crap! I'm playing later.
You're playing?
Yeah. Wish me luck. We'll need it.
What do you mean?
I just got food too.
Well, you don't need luck. You need skill, not luck.
Yeah, need it.
No, I haven't put it up, and I'll switch it off. Hey? Donna, right? Yeah, Donna. I think. Jack's gone to play his game. I'll let you know how he gets on. I had a good talk to him before, and I said, look, he can win this. He's certainly he's a capable player, and I haven't seen who's in the field at all. I wouldn't know whether there's some top guns or not. But I know he's quite capable of winning this, even though he's only a 13-year-old. The way he played the final of the Junior Nationals against an 18-year-old who'd won the Junior Nationals twice before, and Jack should have won it. So he's quite capable of winning this event, and I wish him well. He's a nice young guy, and yeah, he's going to have to learn how old his brother is. But I'm going to leave this for a minute, and I'll let you know how he gets on, probably after this game. You right there, Kevin?
I'm fine.
So we're looking to do a start at least by 8:30. Alright, so that's for the main. So you know, if you're going to be here for the AGM, and then we just go straight into the tournament after that AGM.
Roberts, Hayes Roberts. And sit by is Eli French, Kelly Adair, Lindsay Lee is Winston Holloway.
the column that says 64, so you're writing your scores. Don't worry if you put it in the third one. I'll fix that. I need a ref from the dark side, please. Here at table 18. Ref at table 18. Didn't sit on it. Michelle Lee. You know, okay. Next available now in the boat here, Paul McIntyre, Carol Hunt. Standing by, Fred Winter, Sean Wall, and Maria Terasaki and Evan Richards. And the wings also on. Can I please see Willie James at control?
even riches to control. On table 6, going to United Game on the United Game to Manai Queen and Donna Archer.
Right.
So you doing back there?
When?
Alright,
I came for practice, but there's no chance of that.
hey guys, here we go. Robert Barry versus Atoll Keegan. First match.
Why is it? It's going to be best of 5 tomorrow.
It's the point.
But this is a player.
It's a great shot.
Best of 5 first round.
I can ask one of the boys for you though, but I'm not American. Can't they?
Short or Richards, she table 9, you will go. Now she puts it on the shot. Short, Richards. Yep, making his way through. Here we go.
Oh, beautiful.
Next available, David Ronaldo and Jeremy Lemon, please.
Robert Berry, fellow New Plymouth Club citizen.
Oh,
Just hit the jaw there.
good job. And still got 6 and 4 to take it out.
Yeah.
And 7 and 5 as
couple.
well. Not enough.
A lot of solid stuck for stripes, eh?
Yeah. And what would you go here for?
Too short bigs. I don't know. Doesn't look like that 11 makes a pass, eh? Maybe
Yeah.
Pierre
Yeah.
take a double on the.
Play it safe on 13 and
Yeah.
wait for him to.
Definitely. Oh, looks like he's got that.
Oh.
He
Beautiful.
has. Perfect. I don't think he wanted to pot it though. Oh, sweet. Good pot by Ethel there. I don't know if that 11's making it past, eh?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna try to cannon it with a 7 and
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. No. He's playing the 10 there. Trying to play behind it or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wait.
Yeah, play
Oh,
behind
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh,
Good
beautiful.
Shot, beautiful shot. Is one of his problem balls taken out? Still got
3
that-
more to go.
Yep, there's 3 more to go.
As long as he can come off the 11 to the 15
Yeah.
down there,
Yeah.
should be good. Eh?
Come on, Robert.
Shot.
Almost jawed there.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to try and slow roll the 1 down, maybe
Yep.
cover the pocket.
And that's what I would do.
Yeah, or even if
Yeah.
he did sink the 1, he would still have the 6 there for
Yeah.
insurance. Yep,
Oh,
leave it over.
yeah.
Beautiful
There
shot,
we
Robert.
go.
Oh, might have to play the 11 here. Nice. Opting out for the
ace.
10.
Yeah, he's changed his angle now.
Yeah, going on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
shot.
almost got lucky there. Looks like Robert is going to have to take the green.
6 and 4. Oh, sneaky.
You know, you're probably out there rooting for your brother there, Cindy. New Plymouth Club all day though, unfortunately.
So he's gonna squeeze the 10, eh?
Beautiful.
Shot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't know if he was playing for the pot though.
Yeah.
Maybe the exchange.
Yeah. He was gonna tap it right behind the 7 and then
Yeah.
take it out.
Decent,
shot.
decent.
Allows a chance to take the 4 out of
Yeah,
10.
yeah. Yeah, 4 and the 15 don't look like they're touching too much. I was going to give the 4 a go. Oh, change of heart, maybe.
No. You think the 13's going in the middle?
I don't think it's getting past the black there, by the looks of it.
It's coming back. No.
Yeah, play that safety.
Yeah. This time it's going to be a big trouble
Yeah, it's
for
really
Robert.
just whoever hits that 7 in that purple first.
Table 14, the speed signs table. Frank Richard, Evan Richards. Craig Given, table 14.
Oh,
No,
unlucky.
Unlucky, Robert.
Table, Gary Moore, and Miss Honey.
Next available, please. In the last 32 will be for Jack Biggs and John McInnes. Jack Biggs, John McInnes. Standing by in the last 32 will be Summit Homer and Sheridan Bernstein.
Okay, interesting choice. Taking it black.
The wings will be
Oh, yes, too. Very interesting choice.
We are waiting on
He's trying to break it off
Yeah.
with a.
Or the 7's just close enough to the cush to be able to cannon those 2 in.
their names to come in and the right will populate. It is our intention to do one round.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly what he was trying to do.
He
Oh,
did it
he's
and he
still,
got it.
still got lucky anyway. There you go, Ethel.
oh wait. Yep.
But now the black is covering that middle pocket. Sure to play that purple left, try coming back around the black ball there.
He's going to go around the 6.
Oh, he is too. Trying to replace it.
Oh.
Almost done it again. Oh, Robert.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's still got that 7 there anyway, so it's a real problem ball for him.
I think it should be an easy clearance from here now
Yeah.
for Eto'o.
Popped it out for the slow roll. Might be trying to play that black in the middle pocket.
Yep. Oh,
Beautiful pot and right on for the middle
There you
pocket.
go.
Good shot, Ethel.
Shot.
Beautiful.
There you go.
First frame to Ethel there.
Jim. Could have been commentating.
Yeah.
The glass. Where is it? One of the. Is it? I think she keeps coming.
Oh, no, go on, wait.
No, that's all good.
No.
That's all good. That's all good.
Oh, no.
Jack Biggs, John McInnes. The table is ready. CNZ to Super Olympics. Last start to 2 for techniques
You might know 400 people.
Yep, there is. Next available, Summit and Sheridan, standing by, Rivalry, Maureen, thank you. And the wings now, Patrick O'Donnell and Joseph Bishop.
Are they both on? Well, they're still both on. Which one? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Which one? That one.
The one that says white.
Kelvin Dunlop back again. I was just watching a game before by Jack Beggs. He was very unlucky to qualify, the young fellow, 13-year-old, and I watched his game and yeah, it was ended up 2-2 and he managed to win the last frame. But he's going to have to improve to go further. I've got a feeling he could go quite well in this event. If he plays like he did in the finals of the Junior Nationals, he'd certainly have a chance, but he'd have to lift his game on the way he played last. I see Ethel Keegan playing here against Robert Barry. Ethel used to play quite a bit in our New Plymouth club. A lot of you might know the name, Cindy Keegan. She this is her younger brother.
Little brother.
Little brother. Yeah, Cindy and I, we spend a lot of time on the table practicing. I was just talking to her about 10 minutes ago actually, and she won her last game. And I said, what, comfortably? And she said, no. And I said, oh, well, you obviously won it 3-2. I don't know who she played, but I play her on the practice tables, like I said. And quite often she's playing against Colin Cameron as well, who's a good player. And she can hold our own against us at times, and she seems to go to these tournaments and I don't know whether she plays a different game or what it is, but yeah. Mind you, she did well in, what is it, the ladies lately, Kevin, was it? Or I think she got through the semi-finals in the ladies or something, so.
No slouch.
Yeah, I feel as if she's sort of up there with the top ladies in the country, probably in the top dozen or so. Robert Barry, he's also from our club. He plays in a lot of these tournaments. He travels around. I think he's going down to the Masters down in Christchurch this year. I think there's 7 of us going from the New Plymouth club. Obviously we've got too many old members when 7 are going to the Masters. I'd rather see 15 going to the juniors. gets his position right, he should get on that 4, 7-2-4. Oops. Commentator's curse. Oh, I think I'll be running that 9 down the rail. 7's covered with the 13. You might have tried to pop that 14 with it, I'll never know, but 15's ended up in a good spot anyway. You just got to slide one over in front of the 15. Did it pretty well. Yeah, that was well played.
I just thought the lollipop would be one of Werther's. So I grabbed 4 to I've just told the kids to it. So here, 2 for me and 2 for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be playing this one. You're unblocking the 7 for the corner, so you'd be doubling this 15 would ideally. Forget about the far ball, that's his work if he gets in trouble and can see it. Got to double the 15. Well, now that it's not covering anything, he should be right. Run that 4 over the hole, and if he doesn't get it, if he gets it, take that 2. Calling ball and play fairly quickly. You can call ball and play, and if Robert goes to play a shot and that number 2 ball falls in, it comes back up. If you don't call ball and play, it stays down. And that 2 ball is definitely an advantage where the black is at the moment. He's got to double the 7 here. You got that? 3. Oh, that's good. I'm pleased about that. Jack just came to the window and gave me the sign that he won his last one 3-1. So that'll put him in the last 32 in the trophy event or plate, I think. Well, he's got to keep it up the other end. Put that 7 over the hole, either cut it to the right, or a silly shot wouldn't be bad, would be doubling it back to the 4 in the corner. No, I wouldn't. Well, he's going to go for it, but I wouldn't where the black is. Yeah, he tried to move the black. I think that's almost a natural double to get it in front of the black and leave the white right down there. Keep that other corner covered. He hit that about quarter ball or a bit more on the left hand side. I reckon it was almost a natural double to get it in front of that black.
You didn't have to say it.
I was just talking about Jack Beggs having a win there 3-1, and I was sheer Jimmy Henry standing beside me. You got something to say about them? I didn't know. I was talking about Jimmy Henry earlier on today, how it was the best clearance I'd ever seen done on a table. And I had him on about it, and he said, oh, that one in Christchurch against Brett Tafari, and I said, yeah, that's the one. Well, I presume it's on for the double past the 13 and 15. I don't. It may be on for the cup, but I doubt it. Oh, it's George. Yeah, out in the middle of the table. It's not a bad lead, nothing easy.
Tristan, Colin Johnson, your table is ready.
Can you put it back, please?
Ray Sponsor table, welcomes you. Little Lloyd, Colin's here, and he's coming through. It's table 4. So if you want to go to the backstage to watch them, anyone? Yep. So around the outside, and you two can go down the middle. I'm just waiting for
Yeah, he played pretty well. I don't think he was playing that direct at all. I'm pretty sure he was aiming for the rail to do exactly what he did. Someone said me earlier on that Ethel Keegan was playing pretty well, so I'm a little bit surprised that he never qualified. But just to qualify at some of these tournaments is it's not easy. You get a tough draw, a tough section, and going off a couple of blacks or sneaking yourself on a couple of blacks, and next minute it's all over. Myself, I definitely like longer frames. I was talking about it earlier on today. I think about the Hamilton Hamilton Club for the Invitational Masters, and that was best of 3, and I didn't know that before I got there. And to make it even worse, it was only 5 to a section. I won 1 out of my 4. But my losses were 2-1 losses, I think, all of them. And I said to whoever was running it after I'd finished, I said, I feel guilty about this, having qualified. And he said, why is that? I said, well, I only had 1 win and I got 3. And there was others that had 2 wins that didn't. It was just the way the sections were mixed up. But yeah, I don't like, definitely don't like best of 3. I prefer best of 11. I'm definitely a slow starter. So I have no choice tomorrow. You have to start straight away. You don't want to be losing the first game or 2. Yeah, that's pretty well thought out. He should get the 10 and then the 14, and I don't know what he's going to do after that, but we'll soon find out. No, he didn't play it for the 14. I thought he'd play it for the 14 for sure. But everyone sees these games differently. Foul, that hit the 4 first, definitely. Combo. There was it wasn't that shot that was the bad one, it was the one before. He should have been playing it for the 14. Well, he's got to put the 4 on the 11 there, I would think. or the 5 onto the 12 or whatever it is over centre pocket. Wouldn't be silly. Yeah, that's definitely the one to take. My first suggestion wasn't the right one because the 4 will blow the 11 out anyway if you can get the right position on. Don't think that was a good shot. 9-14 black all over, I'd say. Or 14-9 black. Those hitting my hope shots. Sometimes they work. I only play them when I've got no choice. There's nothing else.
Got to decode it.
Huh? I don't know. I don't see why he's taking so long after the shot, over the shot. Because if he hits it fairly full, he won't get me snookered by the 4. Just gently. Oh, that was a bit hard, but anyway, still not a hard shot.
That is right.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, keep scrolling. That's one of them. That's in there. Right.
that'll put Ethel in the last 32, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they're playing now. They were in the last 64 and now that'll be into 32. I don't know how long they're going to keep going till tonight, but they had a hold up earlier on. Tables, it's probably the least you could have at a tournament like this. Ideally you need 20. I think at the Nationals too, and I was at the Mount there, I think they had 22 if I remember rightly. There was 246 here in the singles. You're getting a drink. You said drink. What are you getting?
He doesn't want anything.
Oh. What are you getting, a hot one or a cold one?
Well, it was going to get cold, but...
Can you get me a... I don't know. Oh, one of those of water, please.
Water.
Yeah. Oh, Don, he's like me. He's been here since 7:15 this morning, and yeah, done a great job during the week. I heard him talk to his boss, Dane Bernard, there before, and he said, I'm going to have to take the rest of the week off. And I said to him, this could make you a lot fitter. You're giving me hand signs. Or, I said to him, this will get you fit, you'll be able to work twice as fast next week. Oh, who we got?
I just named his thing.
No?
We're going to get the names.
Thank you.
No one other.
I never look at the draws, I never see who I'm playing. Like I said, being here at 7:15 in the morning, I'm not likely to miss my name being called out, so I didn't know who was in the singles, who was in the pairs, didn't have any clues at all, and I really don't want to know. I must have qualified pretty high, winning 4 and losing the last one 3-2. Oh, thanks. The gentleman here just shouted me a handle of water. Very good of you, thanks. What's your name again? Oh, Daryl, is it? Yeah.
Nothing going on yet.
He bought me a handle of water, not because he's tight, but because I don't drink alcohol anyway, so... Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah. What the hell was I talking about?
Can I please have
Oh.
the order of town and country? Lindsay Lane, and from South
I was trying to think what I was
Tarrant,
talking about, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like to know who I'm playing, and people say, "Oh, do you want to know who you've drawn?" And I said, "No, thank you." And I was getting some more milk and coffee and that for the table there before. And this guy comes up to me and he says, "I've got a bad draw for tomorrow." He said, mind you, I shouldn't have really been in the main event anyway. I was very lucky to get into it, and I've got in near the bottom. Hello, Donald, how are you? I see you with a bottle of beer in your hand before. It can't have been yours.
No.
You like me, you don't drink.
No, I drink, but I'd rather go from the pussy.
Yeah, and he said, "I'm playing you tomorrow," and I really didn't want to know that. Anyway.
Right, we have Lindsay Lang.
Oh, he's white, isn't he? Oh, that water's nice. I haven't had a drink for about 2 or 3 hours, I would say. I admire the ones that run these tournaments, the likes of Jim and Craig Ward and you know, all these ones, the main coordinator and that, and yeah, there's a hell of a lot of work goes into it, getting sponsors over the last few months, and I've already talked about Countdown in the Valley in New Plymouth, and the other manager was here today, and he said, "Well, how did everything work out?" And I said, "Well, we went through a hell of a lot of milk. I've got a feeling they're drinking cola and milk. We're going through that much." And he says, "Oh, do you want me to get you some more?" And I said, "No, you've done well, you know, it's amazing what they've done already." I said, "We've already bought some more milk anyway," so but it was damn good of him to offer. My mate Pat Duffy, like I said 100 times probably in the past, I'm going to Christchurch for twice this year. He lost his last round 3-2, I think he went down. He fouled on the black again. Raywin Jones and Lindsay Lang. Well, I've seen Raywin around. I don't know where she's from. Lindsay Lang, he's from Waitara. He plays out of the Waitara Club. What is it?
South Tarrant Club.
Oh, I don't really know Raywin, but she comes from the South Taranaki Club, which would be the Hawera Club. And I was born in Hara a number of years ago now. I could write several books about Hara, but I don't know whether anyone would want to read them. I don't know what she's like. I've never seen her play, but Lindsay's seems to know his way. I think he plays a lot with Bill Jane. Played at the Whitewater Club for years. I've seen him at quite a few of these tournaments. That must have rolled off though. Just thinking about Jack when he came to the window before and showed me that he won 3-1, and I was wondering whether he was going to come and commentate here a bit, but I just look out the window to my left and he's right beside us, so I can look at him occasionally and see how he's going. Oh, you can probably see him better than me, Kevin.
Yep.
I think that it's probably the first frame, but I'm not sure. We'll see how my predictions are. I've got a feeling he'll be in the quarterfinals at least. If he doesn't, he may go through and win the event. I know he's only 13 and they do silly shots at times. They get that rush of blood to the head, but most of the time, apart from in the last game I saw watching him, he played one shot where he should have slow rolled and he belted the hell out of it and missed it, and he didn't have to.
He's playing John McGuinness.
Who's he playing?
John McGuinness.
John McGuinness. Sam's opponent is John McGuinness, apparently. Yeah, you overcut that by quite a bit. I think I'd be probably take that 5 and then run that 6 up the rail, even though it's close to this corner pocket. She can cover those far 2 balls. Should be quite an advantage, I feel. I tell you that I'll put your 5 in and get behind the 6 and play it to the same corner. You get about 7. That was really a ball to take if you got out of position on the 3 down here. That was really a worker. But it could work out alright for it. Yeah, shot.
Needs to be over here.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's on for the centre left, past the black. It's close.
Look and see after this shot.
I'm going to be pushing it up the far end, trying to cover those 2. Yeah, try to move it. Oh well, there we go. If she hits the right hand rail, she can blow that 10 out. Oh, it might hit the black first.
Yeah.
No, it's different on that angle. Yeah, I think I'll be playing that with weight. Give it a bit of a shunt. He's got 6 balls, but you know, a lot of these players, they can clean up 6 to 7 balls no problem when they're all like they are at the moment. I think I'd leave that. Take the 14 to the centre while he's on it. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It's not a silly idea working that far in first. I'd go 15 here first rather than 11. 15 and then you'll be on the 11. No, it's going to go the other way. They don't listen to me.
And they miss. It's open.
I think it's a free ball.
Can you see through there?
No.
To say that that's on through there, eh? Looks like it should be. back into the centre.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Yeah, I got a feeling, Lindsay, the choice of words is very important in this game. He should have taken that 14 to the centre while he was there, and he mightn't have been in this predicament.
Jack smiling.
What happened, Jack? Get on?
Come say.
What has he won it?
No, that's last week.
Yeah.
No, did he won that game?
He won that game. What was the score?
I think, I'm not sure.
Well, you bloody well should.
I should do, yes, I don't. Oh, sorry, Calvin.
And he made quick work of that. He hasn't been on that table very long. And he made quick work of that. He hasn't been on that table very long.
Please stand from the last 32. Paul McIntyre, short ball, please. Evans, Paul McIntyre.
I still hear them calling out ones that are playing in the last 32. Yeah, well, I don't know what the point of bashing that was. Didn't have to. He slow rolled it over the hole and got it. He still had a shot, and if he missed it, it'd be over the whole covering. There's a free ball. Oh. Oh, great shot. Great shot.
When we say you can go, you can go. So plate people, if you will be in the plate tomorrow or the plate flight, we don't want to see you to 10:30. 10:30?
Well, they're calling it quits. The ones that have got to the last 16.
Yep. And they don't have to come in until 10:30.
What time's the main event start? 8?
Well,
after
8
the meeting.
After the meeting.
What's the score? Raymond got the last 100.
Just so there's no confusion, sorry, we are going to do
Yeah, that's a good play. She's just slowly plodding away, putting them in. If she misses this, I doubt whether she'll bash it like Lindsay did, and if it misses, it'll be over the hole, blocking about 5 of his off to that corner.
So we are going to run late flight, we've only got a few more games to come in.
Late
and then
flight.
we'll be populated. Thank you.
I'm not doing anymore.
I think I'll be playing that 12 and covering that corner. There's 5 little ones there. You miss it. Well, she hasn't left him much, but if you can see that too and get her over the corner. I don't know whether it's on or not, it's close.
Can I please have the 2 E's? Eru Roberts, Eli French. Can you please come to table 9? Kiwi Butcher Shop Sponsored Table, please.
I've been looking, no one's been giving me messages, Tony, so sorry about that. I just looked at it. What was he in? Was he in the main event or this one, or do you know? I'll find out for you if you let me know which one he was in, whether it was the trophy event or the main event. Or if you don't know, yeah, I'll find out for you anyway.
What did you say?
Just told Calvin to go now.
Come up with Maonga.
Monga. Someone Monga.
Come up with Monga. I'll go and ask at the desk. Tony wouldn't have heard me. Yeah, sorry about that, Tony. You're going to have to wait a little while. They're all busy. Jim and Craig and Karen at the desk at the moment. There was a few more going out, but I'll find out as soon as I can.
All the lists posted on the bench out there.
Oh, well, I don't know where the hell they are or what to look for. Or,
There we go. All those other things.
Couple more matches, please, for the last 32. Michael Snowden, Warren Lamb. You're going to take 11, the New World Sponsored table on upper half, Michael Snowden. From Levin, Warren Lamb. Also from New Plymouth, Gary James. Carolina Citizens Club. You're going to table 1, the Shining Pink Sponsored table, last 32. Warren and Mike, thank you. Over here. Gary James, Michelle Lee. You're going to the Shining Pink. Gary James, Michelle Lee, going to the Shining Pinks. Well, I've got the mic. Yep, I'm just going in here. David Durante and James Samana, is that correct? Yes. You're going to table 2, please. The Good War Sponsored table, the best list. Last one.
yeah, Tony, they're still flat out. Sorry. Was you in the trophy event or the main event? If you let me know, it might make it easier for me to find out what's going on.
If he's in the main event, he won't be out. Because they haven't
Oh, well,
playing
they haven't started. Whatever, yeah, well, Tony might want to know whether he was in the main event or made it to the main event. I don't know, Kevin. sort of shot I'd expect Lindsay to make, but he hasn't been going very well this frame, and there's another prime example of it. He's not playing his normal game, that's for sure. I've seen him play a lot better than this.
Please, last 32, Cups New Zealand, table 12, welcome to please. Mini, Rapana, I know someone's going to feed you. Stadium right colour, remember.
The main starts tomorrow. Half the field are in the main, all those that qualified. So I presume, I think it was, what was there, 210, so there'll be 105 starting in the morning, probably 8:30 after the meeting. And there'll be 105 start. And as far as who's in it and who missed out, I wouldn't know. I haven't heard of any big names that never qualified.
What?
You might get a practice in
Why's
this.
that?
I came down.
What's FB? Or whatever on, is it Facebook? Yeah, Facebook.
Just so yes, people have posted on there. People have posted the draw on Facebook.
Apparently the draw has been posted on Facebook.
Don't know if it's right yet though.
I don't even know what Facebook is.
Don't know if it's right.
Apparently they have. I've never used it in my life.
I'm looking at it now.
Oh, Kevin's looking at it now.
Can't see some of them there in the main.
What's that, sir?
I can't see them in the main.
Summit Monga.
That's correct.
No.
I'm just taking a look to see if...
See if you see of any big names that are in this, I suppose, wouldn't it? No, you can't see them in the main.
I'm looking to see what section he was in.
I'd say he's more likely to be in the trophy event because that's why Tony Van Wyck's asking me if he's still in it. So he would know that if he qualified, he wouldn't be sending that message to me, would he?
You might not know.
I don't know. Slow on this one and run the 4 along the rail. Oh, well, that's what he was playing for, but so the 14 will be going along the rail now instead. Well, it looks like they won't be playing late tonight because all those that are down to the last 16 have been told that's it. They're not playing it any further.
Yes, he's still in. He plays Sheridan Burmester.
What's this in the trophy event? This is in the trophy.
Must be. Oh, Jack Biggs is in it, so he's in the trophy, isn't he?
Oh yeah. So what's the guts? Playing who?
He's played Lena Bernard.
Yeah, no, just tell me who he's playing
And Robert Boggs, and he plays Sheridan Burmester next.
Burmester. Sheridan.
Yes, the young fella.
Yeah, Tony, I finally tracked him down. He's still going. Sheridan Burmester is his next opponent, but I would say he's already down to last 16, so it won't be played till tomorrow morning or whenever. I don't know when they'll be playing it.
Eh? This is race to 5.
I would say they'll be starting with the main event, so he probably won't be playing until later on in the day. I'm not sure on that. Don't quote me on that, please. But he's definitely in, and he's down to the last 16, obviously.
Stacey's out. Summit qualified 4th.
He qualified.
Well, he was 4th in section 6.
4th in section 6.
Yes. He beat Jacob Ward 3-0. He lost to Bobby Irwin 2-3. He won 3-1 against Joe Brown.
Aye.
Lost 3-0 against Tom DeFaria.
Aye.
And lost 3-0 against Tony Warrior.
Oh,
Didn't even score a point. So he ended up on 19. It's Tom DeFaria, Bobby Irwin and Tony Warrior qualified from that section. Top 3 from that section. Greg Matthews was unlucky, he was 4th in the section.
might as well get this 2 out now. There's no point in. I'd try and play it onto that 6 perhaps with a bit of weight. Ooh. Needed a bit of weight, it would have gone in. Then you had a double on the 6 and behind the 9. Well, I feel as if she's got to clean a few balls up here now. While that 6 is on the rail. Plymouth's not a bad choice. I think I'd have played it past the black for the centre there. Didn't want the knuckle.
Brentwell's only lost 1 frame.
You got to play this end first. There's no point in having them sitting over the pockets at the end of the game when the game's finished. go for it. Well, now she can use that 15, got no choice. Leave the 10 where it is. Take it and come out enough to see the 9. I don't think it can be a snooker on that angle. It's definitely a snooker on that angle. I'd say she'll be playing again. Unless he blows that out, gets rid of it.
Table 13, the on-cue table, we have Ethel Keegan and Cindy Keegan. Ethel and Cindy to table 13. They're doing the flight draw now, so hopefully 5 to 10 minutes we'll get away.
So at the moment I just heard it come over that they're doing the plate flight. In about 10 minutes they'll be doing it. Go as close as he can to the black with a bit of right hand side. I think he should be able to hit that. Oh no. I think I'll be taking the 10 mask for the black to the centre, but anyway, we'll see what happens. Well, that's not a bad shot. Roll the 13 or whatever it is in front of the 6 and could give him a free ball, that's the only problem. Not if you pot it. Yeah, well played, Rowan. I think I'll head for another pint of water. I'll come back shortly, and Jack's gone home with his parents. I was going to get in there, but I might get someone else to come in and have a talk. There's the guy that's had the last 2 days off. Left it all to Don and I. It's good to see him doing a bit. He's smiling. He probably heard what I said. Oh, Jack is still here. Jack! He just walked past the window. He yelled out Jack, but he kept on walking. I thought you were going home, Jack.
That's the last game.
Eh?
That's the last game. These are the last games.
I think they put the flight out.
Oh, they might.
I think they put around the flight out as well.
Yeah, they're putting the
Summit's still in. Summit, I found out he's still in.
last 16, is it?
Yeah, he's playing Sheridan.
Yeah, I already found out. It took you 2 hours to bloody come back and tell
Hey
me.
man, I wasn't even looking.
Huh?
I wasn't even looking.
Is that on or what? Yeah. So, well, do you want to do a bit of a spiel? Yeah, how'd you go? You down?
It's on there, it's on. Let's go. Here we go.
Well, tell me all about it, Jack. What was the story? You struggled a bit in that one out in the back, what they call the dark area or something. I watched that, and you had a rush of blood there at one stage with 2 balls to go. Yeah. You got away with it. It was the last frame. He had a straight poke on one ball across the table. The other one was over the hole, and the black was in the middle.
Yeah.
And you pushed it a bit too hard, and you let him in. Well, you didn't let him in
He had
entirely.
a chance, though.
He had a chance.
Yeah.
You gave him a chance. And in this game, you cannot afford to give them a chance, especially the way you had it set up. You'd set it up almost perfectly, and then almost blew it.
Yeah.
So I haven't watched the last 2 games that you played since then. You played 2 since then, or
Nah,
one?
just one since then.
One, that one here in front of us.
Yeah.
How did you go on that?
Yeah, I won 3-2. Yeah, didn't play overly well, but yeah, got lucky enough to get more chances, and yeah.
So you won it more on luck than skill.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, they all count, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
So I suggest you go home now and be in bed asleep in 20 minutes' time.
Nah, we're going to get takeaway, man.
Takeaway?
Takeaway. Yeah.
When my kids were young, we used to go to Pizza Hut about once every 6 months and give them a treat. Now you go about every 6 minutes, you young ones.
Yeah, I've gone like 4 times this week. Well, no, if you count last night, we went to a buffet. I had like 3 bowls of butter chicken, so that counts as 3, right?
You've obviously got a pet tapeworm, I'd say. Otherwise, you should be a lot bigger than what you are.
No, you should have seen Sheridan. He had like 4 massive bowls.
Some of that takeaway food, if they were giving it away, I wouldn't bother eating it.
Yeah, some of it's crap, but yeah.
But you still eat it. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, we didn't have, I can't remember when Kentucky Fried Chicken first came out. It was a bit of a craze, and yeah, like Burger King and some of those, they came in later.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I had some Burger King today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lincoln bought me some.
If you didn't buy any for the rest of the year, you'd probably be able to afford a decent-sized farm by the end of the year. The amount of money they charge for the stuff.
I don't want to farm, too much work. I'd prefer to brush the tables every morning.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Don't lie. So, what time do you play tomorrow in the trophy event?
I think 10:30 or 12:30 or something.
12:30 or 10:30. So, if you arrive at 12:30, you might be a couple of hours late.
We'll soon see. No, my mum will know. She's
So
like,
you leave it up to Mum.
yeah, she knows everything. She can just do it for me.
Poor Mum.
I don't mind.
The other thing I meant to ask you, is it just you two boys in the family, or have you got other brothers and sisters?
Just us two. Yeah.
I'm surprised after you were born they had another one.
Yeah, wow.
Eh?
You'd have to ask them why, not me.
That's obviously snookered. What do you do there? Do you reckon the black onto the 1 or whatever it is onto the 11, is that plant on?
Nah, make him play it again.
Yeah, well, that's the obvious one, isn't it?
Yeah, you might find
So
right
you're
down
not
there.
sure whether you're playing tomorrow at 10:30 or 12:30?
Oh, I'm definitely playing tomorrow, but
Yeah, I know that.
when I don't know when.
So what do you got to win? 4 more?
I
You're
don't
down
even
to
know.
16, 8, 4, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, what happened with Sean, your brother? What's happened with him?
He qualified, so he has to come.
Oh,
back
he's in
tomorrow.
the main event tomorrow, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when he's playing there.
Well, he'll be there at, I think they have an AGM and a general meeting at 8 o'clock or 10 to 8 or something, and then they usually start straight after that, which is about 8:30.
Yeah. So when we play the plate and the plate flight, they might have like a little break for the main event.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Well,
know.
16, so you've got, that's 8 tables, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how many tables we need.
Huh?
The score's 1 all on that table.
Oh, yeah.
Which table?
This one.
Oh.
That's what you're supposed to be talking about, Kelvin.
Oh, yeah.
Not yourself.
Yeah, not your silly stories.
Oh. Oh, I've just been lectured by the cleaning man. We should be commentating on that match, and it's actually 1 all.
Tough clearance.
Who is it? Who's the other one? Paul McIntyre, I gather, and
I don't even know, to be honest.
oh, Sean Moore.
Yeah, Sean.
Sean Moore.
Maybe, I don't know his second name.
Yeah, well, he's the. I was talking about him today and gave a spiel on him. He's the overall. He's the general manager for all of the countdowns in Taranaki and the two in Wanganui. And it was him and his manager, who was here today from Countdown Valley, that donated all the stuff.
Oh, wow.
But unlucky. Can you put a score up? It doesn't matter, no point. We haven't got their names, have we?
Yeah.
So that's 2-1 to Paul, as far as I know.
Or even like game on that.
Oh, who is it?
That's Cynthia, and I don't know who she's called. Cynthia. Oh, I'll go find out the name.
Michelle and Edison, you'll go to the Aristocrat sponsored table, table 8. Don't be late. Pauline Rose.
I'm off.
Okay.
If you get tired, just shut it down, mate. I'll see you later.
In the morning,
See you later.
what, 7 o'clock, quarter to?
Cynthia Thompson
It's a big
and Linda Ward.
like the same thing.
I was down there, alarm clock for 40 years, but I'm always on time. But I got here this morning, walked over to Don and said, see you later. I said, what? I said, I've got to go back to the lodge. She said, what for? I said, I didn't have a shirt and we've got to have the one with the insignia on it, otherwise we don't get our $140 entry fee paid. So I had to go back. I was back here by 10 past 7.
So you should remember, if I'm not here before you, tune that one on.
Well, I turned it on this morning.
It helps. It helps
Oh,
a
did it?
lot. Yeah.
Thanks.
Cynthia Thompson and
Linda.
Linda Ward.
Yeah.
She's a new club.
Who have we got here?
She's one of the sponsors. That's Craig's.
Yeah, no, I'll go on going there. What are you off?
I just need to.
Yeah.
Linda Ward, she's from our club. She's Craig's mother, and they sponsor the New Plymouth Steel Supplies tables. Yeah, and her son Craig does a lot of work for this club.
TCI T or something.
PCI.
IT or something. I don't know what it is.
Do you know anything about Cynthia, where she's from? Right?
No. I think it's like TCIT or something.
Yeah, Linda and Bruce, her husband, they've been in Steel Supplies in New Plymouth for years and years apparently, and yeah, and Craig's more or less, he's taking over part of the business.
A man of steel.
Yeah, well, that's an awkward shot. I think I'd leave that 7 there, wouldn't you, Jack?
Yeah, it's probably not the best shot you could have played. It's probably better off hitting it a bit harder.
She just loves the game.
Oh, that's a pretty good leave. I can't see her getting anything in behind that 7 at the moment. And maybe a shot there, what is it, 13 onto the 3 onto the 15. Belt it. Oh, must be, I was here at 6:45 in the morning. I'm losing the plot, obviously. Cynthia's with Brendan, and they're from the Tauranga Club.
Tauranga Citizens Club.
Tauranga Citizens Club, you're right, Kevin.
PCI stands for?
Oh, that's a good idea. If I could see it on the screen, I would have said it.
Put your glasses on back.
Of course you can't see it. You're like, how old are you? 74 or something?
Yeah, that's why I can't pop balls. That's why I lost my last game 3-2.
Excuses.
And dropped a couple of other frames in the other 4.
No, I think that's just a lack of skill, to be honest.
You got in the main.
Yeah, how did that happen? How did you stay in
I
the
always
main?
get in the main.
What
Apart from
what happened last year? Oh.
Well, yeah, anyway. we'll blame some guy called...
No, it was the lighting. The lighting was a bit off.
Some people call him Frank Edwards. I call him Frank Spencer. He was damn lucky to beat me and put me in the trophy event, which I went through and won out of 84 players. And that's what you're going to do tomorrow, I hope.
Yeah, you hope.
Out of 105 players, which is better than what I did last year, you can go through and win the trophy event.
Yep.
You'll have to play a bloody side better. I think you should come to my lodge. I've got a pool table there and we can practice till about 1 in the morning.
No, I prefer to sleep, to be honest.
Some pool players need the practice, others don't. Did you know that?
Yep.
How did you know that?
'Cause I'm
Name
tired
one.
of things.
Name one of the top players that doesn't need practice and can still go out and win major tournaments. One in the country.
You. Oh wait, you don't.
No,
know.
no, no. One of the top. I said one of the top players.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care either. I'm tired. I just want to go home.
One that sticks out is. How long ago was it? I'm not sure. Probably 4 years ago. I said to Matt McInnes, "Oh, you would have been practicing quite a while, or, you know, over the last few months or weeks or whatever." And he said, "I haven't picked up a cue since we've played in your coast to coast," or he named some tournament. And I said, "How long ago was that?" And he said 4 months. And I think he won the North Islands or something that year. Or like I say, it's been a damn long day, and yeah, but he's one that doesn't seem to need the practice. Adam Lilly, he definitely needs the practice. Yeah, Des Wilcox, sometimes he didn't practice a lot before tournaments, but still did very well. He doesn't see. Some of them needed a lot more than others. I probably play about 140, 160 frames a week, around about 20, 25, 30 frames a day. What do you do in practice? Do you do much?
I probably do on average an hour a day probably.
Yeah, and how many would you do? You'd only play 12 or 14 in an hour, wouldn't you?
No, I don't play games. I do drills and stuff.
I've never done one of those in my life. You might have to teach me one day. Or is it too late?
Yeah, too late.
Too late.
Too late.
I've never, even on the snooker tables when I used to play snooker years ago, I've never done a drill in my life on a pool table or a snooker table. Perhaps that's my problem. I might have gone further if I had. So you're doing drills, what, an hour a day at least?
Well, I probably play 5 days, and I do maybe around an hour and a half. Just I don't do full drills. I probably do an hour of drills, and then I just try to do some clearances.
Yes. What, Sean, is he dedicated like you to it? Does he do it too?
He doesn't practice as much. He's probably.
Why don't you play each other?
I don't know. He just never wants to.
He doesn't want to, or you don't want to, or?
No, because when I beat him, he starts to cry.
Well, don't beat him. Throw each game. That's one thing I've never done, even with 10-year-olds or whatever, or even my darling wife when we were married, I never ever threw a game. Well, that's covered the black well and truly.
I'd still, for now, I'd put Cynthia in the better position just where that 2 is, and her balls are more open.
So what's she doing here? Sliding it up past the 6, block that hole if she can.
Yeah, or it might even go in. If it goes in, it's alright. Even that's not too
Well,
bad.
it ended up well, but I think I'd have pushed, I would have thought about pushing that 15 up, but then again, it's probably better coming this way onto the 9, isn't it?
Yeah.
Putting the 15 on the 9. Oh, there's a good shot, a good try anyway, good effort.
Yeah, I think Cynthia's still got a lot of time to just work her balls into
So
good
what would you do
position.
here? Just push the 15 down?
Take the 13 and then push the 15 down.
I thought you might leave that there, but I suppose
It's
6
not
would
really
go.
blocking the
Yeah, well
pocket.
that's right.
Yeah.
6 would have gone. Yeah.
Cynthia's got a little camera sitting up on the bench there. It'd be about the size of a cigarette.
Yeah.
Night filming.
Yeah, well, she's got to get the 15. If she misses it, block that 7.
Yeah, I think I'll just try to put it over the pocket anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be going. Although the 10's onto the centre, so it might be worth potting it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
because you can nick the other one out.
If you're going to clear, you need a ball to open up that black without potting the 7. And I think that 15 or whatever.
Oh, that's a bit of a flounder on the 10.
Yeah.
And putting the other one on the rail.
Yeah, it's not
very lucky shot.
Yeah.
Mind you, like I've said earlier, you need luck in this game. Yeah, well, that 10 can stay there. I'll be surprised if she took that. Yeah, that was confident. What would you do, the face double? I like these shots, the face double.
The thing is, every ball she pots, it's making it harder for when she gets on the black.
Well, she may even pot, if she cuts a fine enough, could even pot the 10. No, not going to play the face double. I would have. Would you have played it or not? Don't you like that shot?
No, I don't mind them, but it's just I'd be focusing on trying to get that black out before I can.
I wouldn't even worry about the black. You can double it or play safe on it.
How? How can you play safe on it?
Leave the come off the black and sit on the bottom rail here with your white ball.
Yeah.
And off,
get a free
not
ball
quite.
here. Yeah, that'll be a free ball, I think.
It's a nice shot. Just not sure whether it was deliberate.
Must be fairly close, obviously. Otherwise, yeah.
Oh, must be on.
Calling for a free ball,
Yeah. I think it is, but
do you?
there is a bit of a gap between that white and 7.
No, Linda should have had a good look at it.
Making her play it again. Oh, no.
No free ball this time.
Not a great shot, really. Now, look, what would you do here? Just sit the 13 down on that bottom rail?
Yeah, I played it, but yeah, off the. Oh my goodness, that was different. Well, you got to go in behind the 10 with a 6, don't you, with a bit of weight.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll face double the 2. Did you get away with it, Linda? Two sort of in the road, otherwise I'd have been tempted to double it back up onto the 10. The 2 wasn't there.
Cynthia's still got a lot of time though. The 6 is not in a good position. It'll take at least one shot to get that 7 out, and then yeah. Hold on, I'll be back.
Might pay to miss this on the right hand side and hit it from behind. Hit where that button is on the top, on the right of it. Rather than try and blow it out. Yeah, I had to hit the rail first, I felt. If the white ball was closer to it, I would suggest blowing it out, but I think she's got to play this here, so she runs into the black, taking the 7 as a free ball, wouldn't you?
And
is that how you play it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Get the right angle.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, she's going to play the black out. or the 7 out.
Yeah, that might not be a bad shot, to be honest.
Well, you,
It's just-
you got the worker over the far pocket though.
I'm just hoping that Linda doesn't clear. Yeah,
Oh, I think that was too risky.
I think so too. 7's the trickiest ball, really. Take the 7, then the 6.
Got to take the 7 while she's
wow.
there with the jigger.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, because it's a much trickier shot.
Yeah,
that was always
truck and
the problem.
trailer, probably game over.
Yeah, should be. One good pot. Missed it.
Yeah, she got the weight pretty well right, but
Not a
she's left the
bad
double
lead.
in behind the black. She didn't leave the cut on, but it's not a direct double, but I think she can still get enough of it to come off the rail below the black, the side rail, the end rail.
I think you just touch the wide in so that
Just touch it over the
your
hole.
Chinese snooker behind the
Yeah.
7, and then you can't really do much. Just hope
Sounds,
that
sounds like a
doesn't
better
make it.
idea than mine, Jack.
Yeah, I
But
know she
see,
doubled
that's
it.
how I'd
Yeah.
have played it. That's how I would have played. She
That was the
didn't.
only
She didn't listen
problem
to
that-
you, Jack. She listened to me.
That was the only problem, though, putting the.
No, well,
head
this is
onto the
dead
road.
centre bang, potted in here,
Yeah, maybe.
and hope that if you miss, you wouldn't want to play it slow. Hope that if you miss, the black goes dry. Plenty of weight.
Yeah, missed it.
No, plenty of weight. Right shot, wrong weight. Mind you, she could follow through on this and leave herself a real fine cut, do you think? Oh, she's playing bottom. Bit of bottom.
Yeah, I think she'll clear from here.
Might be playing a lot more bottom, I think.
She's playing centre ball by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's not easy.
Might have to go one rail now.
You take on the cut?
Nah, no
You
way.
would.
No, I wouldn't.
Aye.
I think, to be honest though, I think I would have screwed it back.
Screwed back off that
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, definitely. No way would I have played centre ball. What is this? Yeah,
Oh, she got it
gonna
back.
work.
Yeah,
That's
not
gonna-
bad.
It's not. It's a bit short. It's cuttable.
I wouldn't even try I'd love fine cuts, but I wouldn't even attempt that one. I'd be doubling it for the far left.
You sure?
Yep, quarter ball left hand side, bang. I could have showed you it in the final tomorrow if you hadn't have been in the plate.
Good joke. You ain't making it to the final. I'll tell you that right now. I bet $20 he doesn't make it to the final.
Oh, that shot there.
Still, these ones are tricky.
All shots are tricky.
Yeah, but especially these ones, they just pop
Yeah.
out of the pockets on these on-key tables.
Yeah, you got to have it right. She may take on the straight poke, but I think I'd be cutting it. I prefer a cut.
So you cut that. What's this?
Well, she's going to play the black onto the white.
I mean, it might be a bit easier.
Oh, I don't think I'll be playing it straight. I'll be just cutting it in, no one off.
Oh, missed it.
Almost got it.
Anyway, I have to go now.
You've got to go, Jack.
Yeah.
But what are you having for tea? Not takeaways, I hope.
No, I am.
Huh?
I am.
I knew that. You told me an hour ago. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Well, that couldn't have gone any closer without going in. She was a bit unlucky there. I'm going for a handle of water and maybe a bit more lunch. I may come back, I may not, so we'll tune in tomorrow. If I'm not on the first round, I'll probably say something early in the morning and have a talk. Alright, thanks very much.
Jim to control, please.